honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Counting down, we're counting Andres Borregales, ready to get us started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Steven Sims with the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So out come the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. And bringing him out, one of the NFL's best stories as of late, a former third overall pick, Brock, who has revitalized his NFL career. Sam Darnold. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time.
If we had asked Sam Darnold, coming out of USC as the third overall pick in the draft, to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes you tougher. It makes you grittier. And playing quarterback in the NFL is a lot about that. Your ability to just withstand adversity and to continue to get up time after time after time. And Sam Darnold has shown that kind of perseverance.
On third down, Walker. And he'll get up near the 38-yard line before going down. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Running with Walker again. He did well on that play, but might have had some early help. We've got a flag down. So now, partner, got to reevaluate what to do on this next snap because the holding call pushes him back quite a ways. They'll run here, following the penalty. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. Oh, just a yard shy of midfield, 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 23 yards.
They'll run, first kid to Zach Charbonnet. Can't slip that initial tackle, stops made for no gain on that first down play. Last run only gained a yard, that means it's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Running left, here's Walker. This is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Staying with Walker. And he manages to get back to the line, but no further, as we're at the end of one. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. This is Walker on second. This one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. And that gives the Seahawks the first. They give up the gut to Walker. Give him 5 on that play as he gets him inside the red zone. First down run gets him 6. Now it is 2nd and 4. Now a give to Charbonnet, coming right. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be 3rd down. From the gun, Darnold. Escapes out to the left. And they're starting at a 4th down now after that set.
And it's 4th down.
Jason Myers now going to try to knock this through for the Seahawks. This from 48 on the left hash. Myers' kick is good. And all the way into the second quarter, our opening drive ends in 3.
That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team is out there for a field goal and not an extra point.
He loses it on the hit! And they steal it back on the return. And he's going to return this to the end zone. Touchdown, Seattle! The Seahawks grow their lead just before halftime. Now it's Jason Myers on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Seahawks make it a 10-point ball game. Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. They'll run for the first time here with Antonio Gibson. Rob by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10.
Running it again with Gibson. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they will be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game. 3rd down, and they need to get 10.
No gain on the play. It's 3rd and 10.
Throw here, 3rd down. Complete beyond the marker. Well, he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line.
And the Patriots first down.
The counter give to Gibson. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
Brought down back at the 38-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Here's May. Ramondre Stevenson makes the catch. And he's brought down at the line.
A gain of 1 brings up 3rd and
Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. Here comes the final play of our first half. The final throw before the break. Drops this underneath. It's Gibson. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. So understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field to play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half.
Jason Myers.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Gibson. They get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. The Patriots and Ramondre Stevenson getting the football back now. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. Flush down now to his left. Now he'll throw deep, back towards the center. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. Ernest Jones with the pick. And the Seahawks got a considerable return on the interception. They're going to take over inside the red zone. They're at the 15-yard line. Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. Walker now from the gun. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. One loss of a yard begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. Back of the gun. Here's Darnold. Forced out to his right. And that's a touchdown, at least for the moment, Brock. But there's a flag out there. I think that they might wipe this one away.
Illegal forward pass, offense.
Well, you never want a penalty to take a touchdown off the board, but nobody to blame but himself here. This one's on him.
Yeah, it's one of those situations where you point a finger at somebody else, there's 3 pointing right back at you, and in this case, it was all on him. Just losing sight of where he was on the field.
He isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
6 yards. And it's 4th down.
Myers' kick is good. And special teams convert to get them a little something out of that possession.
Inspiring a bunch of confidence in himself right there, Kate. 2nd time they brought him out for a field goal, and 2nd time, well, he's knocked it right through. Trust is earned in a number of different ways on the field. That's the best way to gain it as a kicker.
They get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. The Patriots offense all set to go. They trail 13-0 here as they go in search of their opening score. Drive starts with a carry by Stevenson. And New Orleans find 1 yard up the gut, 2nd down.
1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
And they off the play fake. Connects on the crosser. Spinning into space. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And the Patriots will have a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
This is Stevenson heading right. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. He goes backwards on 1st down. And that play right there, Brock, is this game in a nutshell. No points, but plenty of struggles.
What did the late, great John Wooden used to say? Never confess.
And he's hit and dropped, so that's going to bring an end to our 3rd quarter. Him picking himself up after that sack. So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. Defense gunning for a stop here. It's third down. It's the Patriots with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. Fits it through the middle. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Now a shotgun handoff to Stevenson. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line. Back to the line they come, second down.
Back at the 40-yard line.
Crazy. Hey, five.
From the gun, it's May. That's complete inside the 35. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains. Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's first and 10.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
May now from the gun. Seahawks swarming him, and down he goes. And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's second down.
It's now second and 19 at the Seahawks 42-yard line.
Here's May to the air. Short pass brought in. And he'll get this down at the 33-yard line. There's a nickel look by the Seahawks. Third down.
Brings up third and 10.
Looking to throw it. He's put one with a catch outright. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for a Patriots.
First down. May. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Incomplete. Makes it second and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Back to the air. It's May. Bails out of the pocket quick. It's complete to Hunter Henry. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're in first and goal.
And the Patriots first down. First and goal at the 7-yard line.
From the red zone on first. Flushed out of the pocket. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. Clock is working against them as they hurry up to the line.
Loss on the play. It's now second and goal.
Here's May. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. The outcome's decided here, but we got a timeout with 2 seconds on the clock so they can think it over before their final play. Now it's Andres Borregales to try the Patriots field goal. From the left hash, this will be from 50. The kick is good, so no time left. They at least put another 3 on the board, but things still ending in a tough loss. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only 1 field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with a win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Feel
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Javon Baker on a turn. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. May will throw to get us started here. Oh, it's intercepted. What a start. Picked up Alex Singleton. Oh, baby. This stadium was already loud to start this game, Brock. But that play, it's in an absolute uproar now.
And the one thing you want to do as an opposing team is quiet the crowd. Especially as a quarterback, it's your job to quiet that home crowd. But an interception, well, it does nothing but add fuel to the fire. A fever pitch now as the offense takes the field, looking for an early lead.
Back at the 32.
On 2nd down, here's Dobbins. This one isn't looking much better, Brock. He's handed another loss. That's 2 in a row. They've got 3rd down now coming up. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this 1st down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. How about that play, Brock? On 3rd and 14, they find a way to convert. Offense is set. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 17.
In right side to Dobbins. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're set backwards on 1st down.
Back at the 19-yard
All right, here we go. 2nd down. Off the play fake. Here's Nix. Oh, he's got it in close. And he stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
That's good for Broncos. 1st down.
This will give here to Dobbins. There's so much for fishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
Guessing everybody in the huddle on the sidelines sure wanted a little bit more from that run, but he didn't go backwards. Still in a great spot and can't wait to see what they do here on 2nd and goal.
Gets it again. And this time he's in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos parlay the interception into points. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Broncos will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, this is Baker. Escapes the defender. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter. Here's Williams to start the drive. And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the 1st. That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Off the play action, May. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming 3rd down.
It's 3rd down.
3rd and long for him here. Chased down to his right. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Broncos return the interception close to the red zone. He's stopped inside the 25.
Mays pass.
All right, Denver getting everybody set. So they've got 1st and 10.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10.
Now an inside handoff to Dobbins. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Good defense tackles in this league, Kate. They can take up a couple blockers. Great defensive tackles. Well, they stuffed the stat sheet just like that, knocking that run backwards before it could get started.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. They fake the handoff. Now Nix. Buying some time left. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And for the 2nd straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down. Shotgun snap to Nix. Mims with the grab. And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the 1st.
Pursue, pursue, pursue. It's why they do these drills all the time, Kate. You do them through the offseason, do them through training camp, do them in the regular season. Because when a defense plays with tremendous pursuit, you force fourth downs just as they did. I know. Sometimes we take kickers for granted, but I'll tell you what, you can't hit that any better. Never even flirted with an upright. That was right down the middle.
And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Patriots, quarterback Drake May, ready to go once more on offense. And we're a shade away from 50 seconds to go in the second. And he has enough time to put something together. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first and 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Simply put, Kate, that is a drive starter extraordinaire.
First down, Patriots.
They've got first down here from the 36. May now. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Here's second 10 now from the 36. May looking to throw. Escapes the pocket. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. This is a tough spot to be in. It's third and very long. Operating from the gun, here's May. He throws a bullet deep to the right. Big game downfield. And they send him out of bounds. He gets this to the opposing 45.
You can't start a fire without a spark. How about a lightning bolt? What a huge game that totally changes the tone of the drive.
A 62-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there. And our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the third quarter started. Now Borregales time to send it away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Broncos with their offense headed out for our first possession of the half. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it play.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL. But it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Here's Dobbins again on second down. And this will only complicate matters for third down, partner. They're sent backwards.
That's just simply checkmate right there. That is a run blitz into a run play, hitting it before it could get started.
Third and long for Nix. Defender is there. He knocks it away, and that's going to force fourth down.
We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that fourth down, it's down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure, and let the cover guys go shut it down.
The New England offense running out now. And the last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. He rolls to his right. Brought in a big gain here for Diggs. And what a hit there. Ouch, she pays the price for moving the chains that time. But the big play gets him just beyond midfield. It's first down. From the gun, a carry by Williams. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Offense to the line, second down.
Brings up second and 11 at the 50-yard line.
On play action, here's May. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. Trying to find Stephon Diggs. And that's going to leave him with a tough third and long. He'll air it out on third. Barrels out of the pocket quick. That one complete to Diggs. He will go! Touchdown, New England! The Patriots start the second half with some needed points. It's a Stephon Diggs touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Patriots tie things 10-10. Now after tying this game up. They're all set to center away. Marvin Mims now to return it. And he gets crushed by a big hit. Oh, man. Right at the 25 to end it. Denver set to take the field on offense. And this is an important drive to get momentum back after that touchdown tied things up. Play action with Nix. Caught by his fullback behind the line. And he's going to be brought down right at the 35. We come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down. All set to go now from the 35.
First and 10 at the 35.
Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. He's brought down after a solid gain on what's going to be the final play of the quarter. All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. Well, we didn't see either side separate through 3. It's all tied at 10 to begin the 4. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Finds Mims. And they get this down to the 44 before he stops. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down. Markers are reset. Here we go, ball at the 44.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Throwing on first down, Nix. Buys time, rolling right. He smartly won't risk anything here. Just chucks this away.
I'll give this quarterback credit. He bought as much time as he could, but eventually, the only option left was to throw it away.
Second down. Here's Nix again. He finds Bailey working downfield here. And they drop him right after that catch. He's down at the 22-yard line. They get 22 out of that play. And that's good for a Broncos first down.
First and 10.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about two things: separation and trust. Because QB's wanting to throw it before he breaks, that's the trust. And then they got to believe that that separation can create the big play down the field.
J.K. Dobbins, the intended target. So it'll be second down. Back to throw. Quick slant caught by Sutton. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. Now whistles and a timeout taken quickly by the defense. 1:50 left to go. They look to throw it. Flushed out of the pocket. And like an empty wrapper, he just throws that one away.
Look at how well the coverage held up on that play. Even as the QB escapes the pocket and buys extra time secondary, well, they got real sticky, stay tight, and force the throw away.
And they got there in time. He's taken down. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for third and goal. Now to throw. And it's incomplete on third and goal. Well, this one's interesting, right, Brock? It was a good play overall defensively, but you still come away maybe a little upset knowing a pick would have taken away a field goal try altogether.
That's what they're thinking defensively, and offensively as a quarterback, you take a big old sigh of relief. Thankful that that mistake didn't cost you points. That's called getting his job done, Kate, drilling it right through. And now they're in position to win this game. It's on some of those guys who are out there with them on the kick, those defenders, to hang on to this lead to give them the win.
Patriot offense making their return to the field. In that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tighter coverage this time around. So call us some modest game here, Brock. About 3 yards, second down coming up. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line. Setting up to pass. Getting out to his left. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Shotgun handoff to Gibson. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line. Here he is to throw. Trying to set this up quick.
A big loss on the play. Brings up second down.
Here's made in the air. It's him on the in route. And after making a catch, he is dipped quickly at the 38. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
It's a gain of 15 yards and leads to third down.
They give off third to Gibson. And he has it up toward midfield before he's taken down to 47. Now the Patriots calling their third and final timeout. Time not on their side here as they get set for first down. No timeouts remaining either.
At the 47-yard line.
From the gun, it's May. That's low and bounces short of his man.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
May trying again here on second. On the move, headed right. Now here he goes. Down right sideline. And he hits that enemy 25-yard line before he is sent out. Time not on their side here as they get set for first down. No timeouts remaining either.
First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
May now from the gun. Pass it down close. And he's in. And that's a touchdown. And with almost no time left, he just likely won them this game. And it's good. So they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now. Now Borregales on to send it away. And it goes for a touchback, so time enough for one, maybe two final plays here. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. To throw, here's Nix. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. Officials signaling timeout. We've got whistles, time left for one snap, and while we all know the odds are low, it's not impossible that they find a way to score. One final shot here. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So the Patriots come in and take the win on the road. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
started. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Xavier Worthy now on the return. A decent run back is going to end as they bring it down inside the 30.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. Vacates quickly left side. Good strike downfield to Kelsey. And this great effort winds up getting it well into enemy territory before he's brought down. Excellent pickup to move the chains. 36 yards in the end. Down inside the 40 now with a first down following that last play.
First and 10 at the 36.
Off play action, it's Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of second down.
Loss of 8 yards. It's second down.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Forced out to his right. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And hopefully they'll have some better blocking on the next play because that was not good. Brings up third down.
It's third down. Third and long.
Here he goes, third and long. He's in trouble and gets brought down again. And talk about killing any momentum this offense had, Brock. 3 consecutive sacks. Gonna bring up fourth down. Brings it in at the 12. Fights his way through a tackle. And gets him out of the deep part of their half. This is out across the 20.
Niners take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
San Francisco to the line. It's first and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
For a linebacker to make a tackle for loss on a toss play like that, yes, it's about speed, but even more so, Kate, that was a perfect angle he took.
The gun is Purdy. Headed out right. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. No luck finding George Kittle with that one. So now it's going to be third and long.
I think more than ever, QBs today are so good at doing this, Kate, buying himself enough time and actually finding a target downfield. Just this time, he couldn't quite make that connection.
On third down, Purdy. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. So fourth down, and out heads the steady leg of Thomas Morstead to punt. Looking to return from the 29. And the end of that return, Brock, also brings us to the end of our first quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Levi's Stadium right after this. They go play action. It's Mahomes. Buying some time right. He takes it himself. And he's down after getting this up to the 41.
Kate, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But it's the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Rock, and it's incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And now they'll face a 3rd and 3. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Rolling left, buying some time. Gonna get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And their 4th sack of the game, Brock, brings up 4th down.
16 yards. And it's 3 and out.
Matt Araiza on to punt. We are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. Another punt coming up. Matt Araiza to do the honors once again. He fields this at the 18. And he's brought down before the return gets far. Second drive coming up for this 49ers offensive unit. They didn't start the game off like they wanted, Brock. Still searching for that opening first down as they take the field a second time. First down, Purdy to throw. Rolling out to his left. Can't connect over the middle, it's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. So it's second down coming up.
The QBs today so adept at doing just this, buying themselves enough time and finding a target. Problem on this one, just not the throw he needed to make the completion.
Back to the air on second. Purdy chased out to his right. Nothing doing there as the second down pass falls incomplete.
That's just a total team effort right there, Kate. Defense was relentless on that play. Some of them chased him from the pocket, the others, well, they took away the easy throwing lane, and it really influenced that incompletion.
Tight end reels in the shallow throw, and he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. The 49ers are lined up in punt formation. He's got it at the 24. And he can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. First and 10. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone in line.
It's now second and 6.
Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. And all of that tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Third and long. They're going to throw. Completed over the middle. And they don't get much out of this pass. He's hauled down a little shy of that first. It's fourth down now. So on fourth down, out comes Matt Araiza to boot it away. That's taken on the 7. Gets them out of the deep part of their half. This is out across the 20. The 49er offense headed out now late in the half. And they've got a little over 30 seconds to work with. Purdy on first down. Buying some time left. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. Shotgun snap for Purdy. And down he goes. The Chiefs got to him. That sack may change the next play call as it sends them backwards ahead of third down. The Chiefs signal for timeout. That's going to be their first. Defense nearing a stop. Need to hold once more here on third down. Well, last play didn't work out too well. Looks like they're going ground game. Well, not a chance at all as he is met at the line on this one. That's going to be fourth and very long. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. Thomas Morstead heading back out for the punt. Chiefs have Nico Remigio out for the return. Takes this one at the 40. And a big hit on the return to stop it cold. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out first and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. They'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. All right, they're going to call a timeout. 3 seconds left. That means one last play in this half.
A 62-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it. I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field.
Harrison Butker to kick off.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. We'll see the San Francisco offense first this half as they're headed out now. And coming off our first points of the ball game, they're going to take over now trailing 3-zip. They'll start the second half with McCaffrey. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And that gives the 49ers the first. We've set it down from 37. Going to the ground again on first. And second down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
Behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2 brings up second and 12.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Bails out of the pocket quick. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Nick Bolton has it. And the Chiefs take over just inside the 40. They're at the opposing 39. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's first and 10. Play action, Mahomes. He rolls to his right. They get it right back. That's intercepted. Picked up by Fred Warner. And the 49ers bring the interception back beyond the 40 before the tackle is made.
Must be paying these guys a day rate, not the hourly rate, because it took them just one play to answer interception for interception. We're right back, basically, to where we were 2 snaps ago, with a whole lot of excitement in between.
On the ground to begin to drive with McCaffrey. And those running lanes are closing up fast, aren't they? He's out to just a yard.
1 yard gain.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Count 1 yard there. So consecutive 1-yard runs brings up third and 8. They'll throw, third and long. Finds him over the middle. And they are on him, short of that first down. They responded quickly to that throw. That brings up fourth down. Punt team on the field. Thomas Morstead will kick it away. And that return's going to come to a close as we reach the end of our quarter. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. It's Chiefs football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. We'll give to Pacheco to start the drive. And they conclude with a big stop there. Got him down for losses. They keep fighting back here in the 4th. Hoping to head in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's second and 13. It's Pacheco again. It's a tackle. A solid work on his part. Gets 7 there. It's still third down.
Brought down at the 23-yard line. 8 yards on pickup.
Back to throw it. That's him on the kick hitter. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line. Pick up a 5 on that play. And that's a Chiefs first down.
That's good for the Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Now he'll throw off the play fake. Flushed out of the pocket. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Hit it out right. Now he takes it. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
Now, that's a situation. May have worked out better if he'd thrown the ball. His running ability gets him a chunky yards, but still some work to do to get that first down.
This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. He's going to get this to the opposing 41. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Running out the gun with Pacheco. He's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. Now about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 11.
So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And they got the field goal when it mattered most. And that kicked the difference in the game and what lets them leave here with a victory. Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Isaac Barindo to return. Jukes away from one. And that's going to set him up just beyond their own. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Play action now with Jones. Make it quickly left side. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. This offense already playing from behind as they come up on this one, Brock. 2nd and long. From the gun, McCaffrey. Good run there, about 9, but still 3rd down coming up.
I call that a table setter right there. Table setter for yourself as a team in that huddle, gaining confidence on the ground, and you know that's going to set the table for some great play action pass to come.
Escapes out to the left. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. And partner, I think we just got to look at what's going to be one of their biggest challenges in this one, operating quick enough to neutralize that pass rush.
That's right, and I know it's very, very early, obviously the opening drive, but hits like that compound. It's why defenses stress it each and every week to get after the quarterback, because hits like that can have an effect throughout.
1st down now, ball at the 33.
Hey, Silver.
Right to the air, it's Hurts. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. One play in, Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
1st and 10, here's Hurts. And that was just a little bit too low to be brought in. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Hey, let's go. Trimmer.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Buys time, rolling right. Oh, he was on the move, but so is the defense, and they take him down. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Finds Barkley underneath. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. This makes it up to the 25. San Francisco headed out for its 2nd possession of the game. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. Play action with Rourke. Rolling out to his left. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So 2nd down coming up. Play fake. It's Rourke. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
A loss of a yard. And this 3rd down. 3rd and 11.
Here he goes. 3rd and long. On the move. Headed right. And he's taken down. So that's how our first quarter's going to end. So a little momentum boost there for the defense. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Eagles soaring to an early lead. We'll return to the link right after this. Ball ticking in at the 36. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Eagles about set to get going for their second drive. And so far, they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their second possession.
And Kate, generally, offenses love to script their first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing out just the way they want to.
All right, here we go. Second down. On the play fake, it's Hurts. Bails out of the pocket quick. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. The Eagles with the lead here at the link. So a really tough spot here. This is third and a country mile. It's a sneak, Hurts. And to the ground he goes, sliding to a stop well short here. And that's going to bring up fourth down.
That's all you can really expect from a sneak, Kate. One, maybe a couple yards. So in that way, the job was executed. But the play call, well, that leaves me, and I think many, scratching our heads.
Feels this clean at the 30. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. So here come the 49ers on offense. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
At the 39-yard line.
Rourke from the gun. Forced out to his right. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
Look, kid, it looked to me like this one, he leaves the pocket, and this is where out in the schoolyard. Out on the playground, and you're looking for your buddy to find that connection. Unfortunately, receiver QB, they could not find the completion that time.
Pass brought in by Jennings. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 16 yards. And a 49er.
First down, play action. Flush down out to his left. Broke it out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10. Rourke out of the shotgun. Finds his fullback. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. So before third down whistles, and yep, the timeout comes in. Shotgun now for Rourke. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
So many coaches love third downs, and they practice them so much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game or already out of hand, coaches know.
Charging down the middle, and they block it. It's picked up inside the 45. Finds the seam, left side, is off to the races. And they scoop up the block and don't stop until they reach Bader. Well, shout out to the special teamers, Brock. They got somebody in free to block that kick, and things just got better from there as he took it all the way back.
These special teams coaches, they live in dark places, man, and they look for any vulnerability they can. A lot of times, you're a step slow, just a millisecond away. Not that time. It pays off in the biggest of ways.
Elliott all set for the kickoff. Taylor to return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. This drive starts with barely any time left. 13 seconds in the half. Looks like they'll play it safe with a run to the outside. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. All right, with 6 seconds left, we've got a timeout.
And the 49er first down. It's a gain of 25 yards. First down, 49er.
Just
one play into this drive, and they are already sitting on their own 45. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. When he reaches midfield, it starts driving into Eagles territory. Well, I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Now to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Philadelphia has its offense out to start this third quarter. They didn't add to their lead last time out, so they punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. So on the ground here with Barkley. And this drive quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Back to the line they go. It's second down.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 22-yard line.
Here's another carry for Barkley. He picks up 9 on some quality running there, and that brings up third down.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
Yards on the play. That's good. For Eagles, first down.
Play action. Hurts has it. Buying some time left. Complete left side to Smith. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out. They break the huddle. It's second down now. Hurts snap from the gun. Absolutely fired this one. Right side. Challenges double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Trey Brown. And the 49ers are finally stopped on the return. They'll still take over the edge of the red zone. 49ers to line. First and 10. Handoff headed left to McCaffrey. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. Second down. Offense in the hurry up here. Takes the handoff. Now to throw. Buying some time right. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into first and goal. Working quickly here.
First and goal, San Francisco.
McCaffrey hits the end zone for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers start the second half with some needed points.
Touchdown.
Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown.
Jake Moody for the extra point.
PAT up and good for Moody. And the 49ers chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. Just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Here comes Williams on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
The Eagles take over first and 10.
This is our last play of the quarter. It's on first down. Finds a seam down the middle. And they're on him quickly there after that catch. So the game's going to be to the 34-yard line. Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3. Run got him 3. Here's second and 7.
Second and 7. At the 37-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Completes this one to Jahan Dotson. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down. So that that brings us to the 2-minute warning in
First and
Philly.
10 at the 47-yard
Eagles
line.
leading by 7. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And he's able to get it past midfield and down onto the 49ers side. So after the 2-minute warning, another stoppage here. The defense is calling time. 1:55 to go.
Second
They'll
and
come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. They go to Barkley again. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. And right away we get a timeout from the defense. 1:51 to go. New set of downs for them from the 31. First down, and they go right back to it. Got a good handful there as it brings up 2nd down. The 49ers will call their 3rd and final timeout, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. Barkley off the pistol again. And he can't escape Brock. They lose yards, but defensively, no timeouts left to stop the clock and take advantage. This 8-play drive might be on its last legs here, partners. They try to figure out this 3rd and 7. Running left, this is Barkley. Gain of 9 yards on the play. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
That's good for an Eagles first down.
It's a design look for Hurts. So it's an Eagles win here in this one. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us?
All of us. D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Gates, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt in every major...
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Can you dig it?
Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And this is brought to a stop up at it's in the 34-yard line there.
It's a gain of 14
We'll
yards.
keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Hill now from the gun. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3. 4 yards on that first down run. And here's 2nd and 6.
Now 2nd and 6.
Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Out of the gun and give to Hill. This gets the 1st and more. Has room down the left sideline. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens take a 6-0 lead right away. It is Tyler Luke now on for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Texans nothing.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. And this one bounces into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback after the 20.
20-yard line.
All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. Rolling into enemy territory. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans finish off their opening drive. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Fairbairn connects on the extra point. And the Texans start off well to tie things 7-7.
Kaimi Fairbairn.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. DeJounte Western to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Ravens offense returning to the field for their 2nd possession. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on them. I'd expect some better resistance up front. They try that again. All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. Now an inside give to Hill. And he works his way for a gain of 4. He'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6.
We'll go right back to Hill. We'll cobble together a yard there. Play made by E.J. Speed. Texans bring out an extra DB on this 3rd down.
A gain of 2 on the play. Brings up 3rd and 4.
This one left for Lamar. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. It's a gain of 3, and they are just a yard shy. 4th down upcoming. We're through on Monday Night Primetime. Both teams neck and neck so far. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Back at the beginning of the 2nd quarter, Ravens in possession. And on 4th down, they're about ready to punt. It's fielded at the 14. And he'll scrape together what he can on the return. He puts it back to the 20. This Texans offense ready up for its 2nd drive of the contest. And they'd love a repeat of their last drive, wouldn't they? Their first play was their only play. They ran it in for 6. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. So at the 20, here's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Staying between the tackles with Mixon. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss. The Ravens bringing out an extra defensive back on this third down play. To the air on third and long. Flushed out of the pocket. Left side into the hands of Dell. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Now, Brock, things are dead even as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Texans going to kick this away on fourth. It's Tommy Townsend on for the punt. Takes this in at the 25. And he's brought down before the return gets far. Now Baltimore returning its offense to the field of play. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. First down, here's Lamar. Getting up to his left. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down. Ball still on that 34-yard line, 2nd and 10. They send one of the tight ends in motion right. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. And he brings it in, but got too close to the sideline there. They're rolling him out of bounds, so we've got third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. That one's out and cut on the right side. Way not developing as they had hoped. That's a loss of yardage, Brock. Fourth down coming up. Baltimore lined up in punt formation. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. Here come the Texans as they get set to take over on offense. They're still in search of that first down of this game, Brock. Hoping to put together a drive and avoid calling on the punter again. And a power play up the gut will result in 2 yards. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Incomplete. Marlon Humphrey on the coverage.
He'll air it out on third. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. First and 10, a run to Mixon. And he gets it forward to still about a yard out of that. Travis Jones, the man in on that tackle. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 41-yard line.
18, what's that?
Looking to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
A 4-yard loss.
Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. One last play before the break.
Tony. Here we go. Look the hot.
One final shot before the half. Dump-off cover is back. And they're on him to send him out. And that's going to bring us to the end of this second quarter. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. Set to return, this is Braxton Berrios. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So as we get set to begin the third quarter, it's the Texans offense who's going to be out there first.
22-yard line.
Texans to the line, 1st and 10.
Here we go. 18.
Stroud off the play fake. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. And that brings up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Here we go.
To the air, Stroud. Trying to set up the screen for Mixon. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line.
Okay, that's one of those situations as a quarterback that on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it in.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And a couple of really good plays, Brocky, back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down. The Texans set to punt. He fields it cleanly. Past the 45. And he's going to set him up with a pretty short field here, Brock, after getting a big chunk on that return. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Lamar off the play fake. He rolls to his right, trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down. Now Jackson off the play action. Headed out right. You know, it's great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up. 3rd and long for him here. Chased out to his right. This is completed downfield to Likely. And he's going to be sent out of bounds to end a great pickup, but somehow did not pick up the first. It's going to be 4th down coming up.
Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket. It really does become, well, the schoolyard. And you got to scramble around. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
Oops, knocks it through. And that's going to break our tie and give him a 3-point advantage.
I know, you always want to finish drives in the end zone, but no matter what, the important thing is they ended some kind of points. And that's mission accomplished there.
And no return here, and this is a touchback, and the ball's going to come out to the 20. Houston's offense back out now, ready to go. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this stretch, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurricane. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
It only took them one play, Brock, and they have already made it to the 40-yard line. Again to Mixon up the middle. A lot of traffic up the middle there, and he's bounced outside, and that's him 7. We reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Texans who have it to start here, and they come in trailing on the scoreboard. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. Keeping it with Mixon. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Going to the ground again on first. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So you can only get back to the line. His defense all over this one. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
2nd and 11 at the 45-yard line.
Shotgun now for Stroud. Escapes the pocket. And he has them a 1st down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning. Here he is to throw. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice gain. Also on that 29-yard line as they come up to it, 2nd and 10. They look to throw it. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the 1st down.
13 yards on the play. That's another Texans 1st down. 1st and 10.
Running with Mixon out of the gun. He picks up 5 on that 1st down run. Brings up 2nd down.
He was brought down at the 10-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Setting up to pass. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw, but it's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Here he is to throw. And will he? No, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll get together and discuss with fourth down coming up. Looking good, and it's through. And they've tied it up late in the fourth.
You always feel like you leave a few points on the field when you kick it in the air, but they don't wind up empty-handed on drive. And the kicker, he gets to pad his stats a little bit with a high percentage make.
And this drive will start inside the 25. Baltimore running its offense out now. And even with some time left, Brock, a long ways to go to get into range for a game winner. They're going to need to move it in a hurry. Give right up the gut to Hill. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Back to throw. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. Offense to the line for first down, conscious of that single timeout they've got remaining. Play action, here's Jackson. His pass is complete, that's Zay Flowers. It almost as he caught it. He does well to hold on to it. Gets him to the 37.
That's another Baltimore first down.
And off now to Hill. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. And a timeout's called. We'll have likely just a final play. Only 6 seconds remaining in this one. A designed run. Jackson keeping it. So they're going to go ahead and call a timeout here. Only 3 seconds left in the game. Everything coming down to the leg of Tyler Luke. So they're going to go ahead and call a timeout here. Only 3 seconds left in the game. So the rookie get a chance at a signature moment here in his first season. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. It has enough leg, and it's good from deep. And the third time he puts it through will be the charm. They've won it. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it.
once you try to break a habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Jake Bates now, ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Set to return, this is Braxton Berrios. He's stopped on the run back to the 27.
The Texans take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. Now begin with a run by Mixon. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. First play of the game. With the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12.
Second and 12 at the 25-yard
From the
line.
gun, Stroud. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
It's third down. And 12.
Throw here, third down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And this defense makes the stop in a big way to bring up fourth down.
A loss of 9
They're going to bring out
yards.
Tommy Townsend to punt it away. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return.
The Lions take over first and 10 at their own 36-yard line.
Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. First and 10. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. They go play action with Goff. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Nice pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down.
Kalen Bullock.
They'll throw. Third and long. This is brought in by Laporta. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. They'll come up on first and 10.
On the play. And the Lions first down.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. Still has some space inside the 35. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. It's again at 21 yards to pick up that first down.
Another Detroit Lions first down.
Running it with David Montgomery. And Rob's by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
On the line of scrimmage. It's a
Back
loss
to
of
line
8
they
yards.
come. Second
Brings
down.
up 2nd and 11 at the 27-yard line.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back and beginning the second quarter. Lions in possession. They have it second down, well inside of field goal range. Finds his man, it's Amon-Ra St. Brown. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line.
It's a
Coming to
gain
the
of
line for
11.
another first and 10.
That's another Detroit Lions first down. First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Toss it to Gibbs. Got some room to work. And he will get this to the end zone for a Detroit touchdown. The Lions get the game's first points here in the second. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Bates tacks on the extra point. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Dameon Pierce now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. Now we'll see the Houston offense for their second drive of the contest. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Stick around, some more from Ford Field on its way. Second down now, 7 to go.
Here we go.
They kick the running back in motion. Here's Stroud now. And down he goes. The Lions watch. It's home. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
A loss of 11 yards. And it's
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Dumps it off to his running back. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first.
I'm a big fan of the screen pass. Really, you can run a screen as they just showed on any play. 1st, 2nd, 3rd down, sometimes even 4th. It takes great acumen, a great football IQ defensively to have an awareness that's coming, and more importantly, to stop it.
The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. And with all their timeouts remaining, Brock, they might be able to put a little something together here. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. From the gun, Goff. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
for Jamison Williams. Incomplete.
2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Out of the shotgun, Goff. Put some heat on this deep ball, left side. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the intended receiver. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
Brings up a 3rd down and 10 yards to go.
A give to Gibbs. And they have this one well contained. There's a stop for a loss now. 4th down coming up. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. On comes Jack Fox to handle the 4th down punt for the Lions. Breaks a tackle. He's still going. And he's brought down before the return gets far. The Texans going on offense now just before halftime. With the time remaining, let's see if they can get this into field goal range. Mills to the air now. Buys time, rolling right. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. Houston calls it 2nd timeout. Pass rush could be coming again after that last sack, Brock. Let's see. Here's 2nd and 19. Mills back to throw. And this one is launched downfield. And that one is incomplete. And the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. He's hoping to get it to Tank Dell there. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Looking to throw. Mills. And that one's incomplete. For now, he brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about.
Grounding. Offense.
So it seems like either way they were getting a 4th down here, but this way it cost them some extra yardage too.
Hey, I get you want to avoid a possible turnover by forcing it down the field, but it's really hard to find a scenario where 10 yards and a loss of downs is the better outcome.
And that one made a bid for the opposing side, but they're saying it went out right at the midfield stripe. Fairbairn has it all set up for kickoff. Craig Reynolds to return it. He's brought down just inside the 25. Here comes the offense for Detroit to begin the second half. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. They start on the ground with Gibbs. Solid gain on that play, Brock. That's 5 yards. It's going to be second down.
Half the hay's in the barn when you get 5 on 1st down, and now they're in such a good spot where you can attack those other 5 yards in any way you want.
Here's a counter give to Gibbs. Great work there to evade the tackle, but the rest of the run, pretty forgettable. No gain there.
That counter could never get started. Good chance someone on that line telegraphed that play because the defense was all over it. Fortunate just to make it back to the line of scrimmage.
He's taken down, but not before he gets this one at the 41. Give him 13 on that play. And the Lions have a 1st down.
Lions, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Gibbs now from the gun. Saw the lane, hit it quick, call that a gain of 7. Nicely done. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3.
7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
And again, it's Gibbs. Pop on the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up. Texans are in the nickel, 3rd down.
The tackle made back at the 44-yard line.
76! 76! Listen,
3rd and long, they're going to throw. It's on target to Williams. And they get this down to the 44 before he stops. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that is good for Detroit 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40.
Off the gun they go with Gibbs. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send it backwards. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Lions ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win.
now you want! What? Like 20! 4 down!
Shotgun snap here to go. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Good luck defending that short yardage line. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
Looking to throw. Another one caught by St. Brown. And that short field pass, Brock, is held to the short field. It's going to be 4th and short.
Those kind of completions are so frustrating, Kate. It's like a putt. You got it on line, you feel good about it going in the hole, but you never want.
And his kick is blocked. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. Nice starting spot for the Texans here. They're about set. 1st and 10. Working now from the gun. Couldn't find a completion on 1st down. Trying to get it to Nico Collins. And it's going to be 2nd down.
Avonte Maddox on the coverage.
Now Mills. Connects downfield. On target to Dell. And will not score, but he got oh so close, Brock. Out of bounds 4 yards shy of that end zone.
It's a gain of
They rip up.
52
Now hang on. They want to take another look at this play. And a very important call coming up late in this game. They sent it out to New York just to be safe. And the folks there saw enough to change that call. Out of the shotgun, a give to Mixon. And good forward, about 5 yards it looks like. It's 2nd down now.
He was brought down.
The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
On the move, headed right. Oh, the ball is loose. And they jump on top of it. Oh, a clutch recovery to clean up the mistake this late in the game. Looking to throw it. And they got there in time. He's taken down. And that's going to make it just about worst-case scenario for this offense, Brock. It is 4th and long. Desperation time here. And they get to him and haul it down. What a play, forcing the sack, and that should just about put a bow on this one. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Gives to Montgomery to start the drive. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
On first down, it's Gibbs. And he's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. Houston calls it second timeout. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
Lions, first down.
Line up the design keeper. Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. So in Motor City, it's a home win for the Lions. And even though they only reached that end zone once, that was enough to win it.
Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. In Monday Night Prime Time, he's underway. Brandon Condrington to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Bills take over first down 10 at their own 22-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. Allen on the play action. Bails out of the pocket quick. Oh, man, it's not. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
With what these quarterbacks are having to do more often now than ever before in football, show off a little mobility, get outside the pocket, and find that open man.
And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And now they'll face a 3rd and 3. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. On target to Moore. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
Gain of 10 yards.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, first and 10.
Bills, first down.
Allen gonna throw again. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he's down after getting this up to the 41.
You know what I love about this? Never showing panic. When he leaves the pocket, look at his eyes. They continue to search downfield. They're never looking at the rush. They're finding the open man downfield before running out of real estate.
Gain of about 8 here. Nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he can move those chains. Cowboys bringing out an extra defensive back on 3rd. Enough to Cook here out of his own lead. He's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10.
2 yards on the play. First down.
Another one for Cook. Oh, the football's loose. The Cowboys scoop it up. Only a little bit of a run after he recovered the fumble, but their offense is going to be happy as they take over possession. Well, that right there is exactly how you kill some momentum. An early setback, no doubt, but the first time out, fumbling away in enemy territory, that's tough.
And such a bummer, right? Because the journey was going well. You script for success. You got that ball moving, and then you're right, you just lose all sorts of momentum. Got to recapture it the next time out.
He gets forward, next about 4 yards. Tackled on the play by Taylor Rapp.
4 yards on the pickup.
We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They start with 2nd and 6. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass lines up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
They would sure love to connect on some of these intermediate throws, those true throws. Getting a completion like that, well, not only does it spark your offense, but it just sets you up for even more aggressive play calling.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Give to Williams from the gun. He pushed for it, but they held strong. Gets it up to the marker, but about a yard away. It looks like 4th down.
It's 4th down.
Dallas Dallas sends its punting unit onto the field. And he'll punt it away to end a disappointing opening drive. He'll get it at the 9. A big hit on the return to stop it cold. The Bills and James Cook making their way back out on offense now. They lost it in enemy territory their last time out. Never a spot you want to fumble. But I imagine, Brock, it's going to be 2 hands on the football as they return to the field. Now, Brock, still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Now come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Brought in right side by Moore. He runs it up to midfield. And he's out of bounds, but what a great play there, Brock. He's got him into field goal range. So flip the field, folks. It's 1st and 10 inside of enemy territory now. Straight ahead, here's Cook. The ball's out. The ball's out. He lost it. But it looked like a member of the Bills was able to get to that one, so possession remains with them. Oh, they got that one back, partner, but that is way too close for comfort. They nearly lost their 2nd fumble to begin this game.
And you know what I'm picturing right now? This defense. They spend the week studying these offenses.
They get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
It's 2nd down.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Escapes the pocket. He's got it inside the 10. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
That's another Bills. 1st down. 1st and goal. At the
Working inside the red zone. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills get some late points and lead. Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Bass now to kick this away. Has it at the 11. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. Back out come the Cowboys for their 2nd drive. And normally they'd need this out, Brock, but facing such a small deficit, good chance they try to get a field goal here before the break. Dumped off to his running back. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. All right, here we go. 2nd down. He's back to throw. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. The intended target there was CeeDee Lamb. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. He'll throw it. And this is lofted deep down the middle. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the 3rd quarter. Bass now to kick this away. This taken from the 12. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Dallas with its offense headed up for our first possession of the half. Their defense has really kept them in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points. Play action now for Prescott. Completed over the middle. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
I can promise you that's one of those play-action plays they've repped over the week during practice. The Bills quarterback and tight end went to bed last night thinking, man, I hope this one's called. And when it is, I hope you have just a little space to operate. That play-action works beautifully. And the tight end, the beneficiary.
Prescott now to throw on 3rd down. He's got it, complete to Pickens. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line. We've set it down from the 37. Death throwing again. And this time they're going to get 2 he goes down. Things already looking a good bit tougher here. It is 2nd and 17 after the sack.
At the 30-yard line.
From the gun is Prescott. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Third and long for him here. That's caught for the first. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. Well, most drives should end right there, but they beat the defense and convert on 3rd and 17. First down, here's Dak. Taking a chance at the end zone. And this is going to end up incomplete. Really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection. So it's 2nd and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line. Dak out of the pistol. Falcons are holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
6 yards. Brings up 3rd and 16.
Here he goes. 3rd and long. Has him on the quick hitter. And they make the stop. I'm going to say about the 37-yard line. So 4th down brings out Brandon Aubrey to try for the Cowboys field goal. It'll be a 54-yarder from the right hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff.
Brandon Aubrey.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Codrington now to return it. He sticks it up to the 25. The Bills offense all set for their next drive. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the 2nd half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every 1st down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory.
It's a gain of 35.
On 1st down, Allen vacates quickly left side. Cowboys closing in, and they get to him. And that sack draws him in the wrong direction, partner, ahead of this 2nd down. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. 2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Yeah, not from the pistol to Cook. He's still going at the 30. And he nearly gets him into the red zone as he's down at the 22. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Again, it's Cook. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout.
It takes a coordinated effort by everybody offensively. O-line, tight ends, and of course those backs. Somewhere, somebody, well, they missed by just enough for the defense to break through and blow that play up.
And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Offense looking to convert as they come up to the line. 3rd down. Back to throw it. Rolling out to his left. Shakes himself free. Got to it right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. No luck finding his receiver that time. And now they're staring at 4th and long. Kicked well, and this is good! And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a one-score ball game.
Well, nothing to critique there. Good snap, good hold, and he puts it through to pay off the drive with 3 points.
Turpin with a return. He dodged the tackle. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Cowboys about set to take over. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. Dumps it off to his running back. The lateral goes haywire. Oh! It didn't look like a Bill got it. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on first down. It's a designated keeper for Allen. Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. Now a design run. It's Allen. Likely going to see him take a knee here. Force him to burn a timeout, conserve a little of that clock. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
honestly, try honesty.
Chase McLaughlin.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Has this at the 6. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. Bringing them out. This is a Mississippi State 4th-round pick in 2016, who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
I don't think I'm alone in this, Kate. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL. I think for me and for many others, it's based on all he's overcome, from tough playoff losses to significant injuries. But his leadership, his stats, his ability to play like an MVP in big moments, at his best, he really is all you could ever ask for.
And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And it brings up 3rd down. Air out on 3rd. Buying some time right. Into the hands of Pickett. And they send him out of bounds as he gets this to the opposing 45. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock, so unsurprisingly, that gives him a 1st down. Here's the design run. And nothing was going to help him escape that. He gets it for a loss. 2nd down coming up.
QB runs could be some of the most difficult plays for these defenses. But not for the defense right there. Did the homework, and they get an A+ for how they defended that play.
He takes it ahead for a healthy 7 yards. It's 3rd down.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line. That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd.
Out of the gun, it's Milton. Escapes the pocket. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down. Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through the Cowboys. This from the right hash and a considerable distance.
I'm going to call that one a little tester, Kate. Kind of like a 5 to 8 foot putt. You really hope to make all of them, but you know, over the course of the season, you won't. In that case, well, it went right through.
Bucky Irving now to return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Baker now off the play fake. Finds him over the middle. And a nice chunk there, about 7, up to the 27.
You've heard that very common term in draft vernacular called catching radius. Let me tell you, as a quarterback, you love tight ends on drag routes because that catching radius is such a big target, and you see him, you eye him, and there's a comfort level between QB and tight end to make that connection.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. They've got it first to begin the frame. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Baker now from the gun. And he'll get this up to his own 44. That was Micah Parsons making that play. It's a nickel set for the Cowboys on this 3rd down.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 6.
Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6.
Hey, worship, 180!
3rd and long, they're going to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Bucks getting set up to punt now on 4th down. On comes Riley Dixon. Dallas sending its offense out for the 2nd time this game. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. Here's Milton, 1st and 10. Forced out to his right. He can run it. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further. 2nd and 10. Need something positive here. Play fake. It's Milton. That one is incomplete. Can hang on through the contact.
He's counting his lucky stars. That one isn't headed the other way right now. That is not the time to challenge double coverage.
Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. Cowboys button it away here on 4th. It's the long-time vet Brian Anger on now. Picked up with the 38. And some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. Tampa Bay sending its offense out. Their second drive coming up. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt.
180! What's up?
Mayfield up 1st and 10. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Malik Hooker. And the Cowboys take over just shy of the 40. He got in front of that one for the pick. Looked like that's the receiver it was designed to go to on that play, too.
Yeah, the QB just must have missed the lurky defender in coverage right there. That's where, as a QB, you've got to have the vision to not just see your route, but see those defenders in front of you. If you stare down your receivers in this league, turnovers follow.
Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up. Shotgun snap here to Milton. Chased out to his right. This one's reeled in downfield by Ferguson. And he's finally down to put a stop to this one, but a notable chunk of yardage broken off of that game. Milton out of the pistol here. Buys time, rolling right. Caught just shy of the goal line. And he will not score, but that does set him up front with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone. Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that 1st down play. And he's going to score a touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys will add to their lead at the end of the half. George Pickens, the touchdown. Aubrey good on the point after. And the Cowboys make it a 10-point ball game. Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Irving. Escapes the defender. And he's locked down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. And at 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line.
Good. 180! Done.
1st down, looking to throw. Mayfield. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10.
Alert, alert! Alert, alert! Alert, alert! Alert! 180!
He'll throw it. Taking a shot deep here. Well, it would have been a big completion, Brock, if not for that meddling defender who knocked it away. That's up 3rd down. Here's the final play of our 1st half. 3rd down, give to Irving. And he doesn't get much there on what turns out to be the final play of the half. Understood. Some people would rather get right back at the field to play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the 2nd half. Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Irving. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Tampa Bay sending its offense out to begin the 3rd quarter. They now trail by double digits after that last score, Brock. It's 10-0 partway through here. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. So 1st down from the 41. Play action. Here's Mayfield. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Baker. Setting up the running back screen. They're all over back to the line of scrimmage.
Bucky Irving.
Defense looking to defend the marker on third down.
180. What's up?
From the gun, Mayfield. Left and Otten makes the grab. And they kept it just in time to prevent the first, but that got very close, didn't it? It's fourth and maybe a yard.
You've got to be cognizant of where the line to gain is. You can't run that route short, and you certainly can't throw it. That route's just not deep enough. Needed to extend it closer to the chains for a first down.
It's complete. This is Nguka. Down to the 10. And in. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers cutting to the lead coming out of halftime. On is Chase McLaughlin for the point after. The point after splits the upright. And the Buccaneers cut it to a field goal game. Raleigh set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. And that one hit the landing zone first and then into the end zone. So it's going to be a touchback out to the 20. The Cowboys and George Pickens set for this next possession. That lead already smaller than it was at the break, Brock, and they're going to face a little pressure now on this opening series. Hauled in by Lamb, right side. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's second down. A handoff for Williams, running left. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means third down coming up.
It's a loss of a yard. And it's third down.
To throw, Milton. That one falls incomplete and brings us to the end of this third quarter. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Cowboys who have it with the lead, but the win not secure just yet. The Cowboys setting out their punting unit.
For the Cowboys.
And he's hit before he can get anything on that return.
The Bucs take over.
Tampa Bay ready to head out to the field. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is staying one play ahead of their defensive foes.
Here's second and 10 from the 21.
To Ron Bland.
Run. 180. Done.
Mayfield now from the gun. A nice run here past the 35. He's at the 30. The 10. And he's going to take this to the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers take a 4-quarter lead. Mike Evans with the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Buccaneers take a 4-point lead. McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. Return coming from the 6. They'll have decent field position to begin with. Rocky's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. The Cowboys offense headed out there. They find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. After the incompletion, still at that 31-yard line, second and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Milton. Pocket isn't holding on. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up. Looking to throw. On the move. Headed right. This ball's caught by Tolbert. And he's short of the first after a mile gain. We've hit a 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Cowboys needing 4 points. All right, down by 4. They got to have this one on 4th down. Desperation time here. That's him on the quick hitter. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. So an 11-yard gain to back up the considerable gamble to go for it there on 4th down, Brock. They're moving the chains. Escapes the pocket. Now here he goes. He's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7. 2nd and 3 now.
46-yard line. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up second.
Setting up to pass. Forced out to his right. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. 7th play of the drive. Offense facing 3rd and 3. Now to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. That's Antoine Winfield Jr. He goes out of bounds as everyone turns to hear from our referee. No surprises here. They decline that holding call, and they're going to hang on to that interception. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
Hey, alert!
On the give, this is Irving. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10. At the Cowboys.
Once again, Irving. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here.
Pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
20. Regular. Done.
Back to throw. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up. So Chase McLaughlin is on in a high-pressure spot. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. Got all of it, and this is good. And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a one-score ball game. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying.
You know, Kate, there was a time when you and I were growing up watching football where a 50-yard kick was impressive. But these kickers of today, they just keep pushing that boundary and showing off incredible leg strength.
Offense show trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. Chased out to his right. Now he takes it. Melton lost it. The Buccaneers pick it up. Won't manage anything after the recovery, so that is where they'll take over after the fumble.
This really should be the last place and the last down you expect to fumble on. There's still 2, 3, maybe more to work with. Just take care of the ball. Go down when you're hit and set up for 2nd down.
Sound the cannons, baby. The Buccaneers win it here in Tampa. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot.
My soul into this, I can't control
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Samaje Perine on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
First give of the game here to Chase Brown. Keeps away from one. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. And it's a gain 12 on that one. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Rolling left, buying some time. Firing it deep, left side. And oh, he drops the deep shot. Big play to start the game, but it slips through, incomplete. After the incompletion, still at the 38, it's 2nd and 10. Off the play fake, Burrow. Has it downfield, it's Chase. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. They've got 1st down here from 36.
First and 10 at the 36.
Play action now, Burrow. Blitz is there, and he goes down. And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's 2nd down.
Here we go.
It's 2nd down.
Burrow from the gun. Buys time, rolling right. This one will not connect. That's incomplete. They are testing this coverage on the opening drive, but it's holding up so far. 3rd down.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not two hands that got on the football.
And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
That's such a bummer, Kate, for a quarterback. If you have to scramble and take off, you'd really like to find a way to move the chains. He could not. The defense rallied. They responded, and they forced a 4th down.
On for the field goal.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they get 3 on their first series. Hope to build on that in the drives ahead.
When you talk to kickers about kicking field goals of this length, they will tell you, Kate, you got to keep it a little lower and you got to drive it. But you still got to be accurate. Basically, all the pieces got to come together like they just did to hit from that distance.
So here come the Dolphins as they get set for their debut series. They'll be led out by a proud Samoan and one of your few fellow lefty QBs, Brock, Tua Tagovailoa.
I've heard from many of Tua's peers in the league that there's just not a more accurate guy. If you wanted to just do an accuracy test in the NFL, well, Tua's going to hit that target as much as anybody in the league. Avoiding injury and being available is really the only question mark now in Tua's career.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Opening carry for Devon Achane. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ballgame. We're through 1 on Monday Night Prime Time. Just 3-0 is our score. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Throwing, here's Tagovailoa on 3rd. That's caught for the 1st. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Playing with Achane here out of the gun. And he picks him up about 4 yards there. 2nd down coming up.
Hey, you get that ball in your belly, baby. You got almost no time to process what the line's going to do. You better make your decision and hit it downhill. Excellent vision to find the opening and get things started well here on 1st down.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Hard Rock Stadium after this. Tua now from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And we'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
And the shotgun will give it to Achane. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. 2nd down now, they need 7.
All right, fellas, listen up.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Chan again. He has this one past the 50 and will start downhill into Bengals territory. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. Drive has gone 8 plays now as they face 3rd and 3. To throw, Tagovailoa. Here's a screen for Achane. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. 12 yards on that play and a good call nets him the first. All set to go now from the 35. On first down, here's Tagovailoa. On the move, headed right. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. So his first blemish, Brock, after that perfect 4-for-4 start. And wouldn't expect one incompletion, though, to stop him from leaning on him this opening drive.
No, I don't think so. And I think more than anything, you see the defense kind of can hit the ground on this side.
There it is. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins get their first points of this game just before halftime. Jason Sanders to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Dolphins one up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive. Sanders all set to send it away. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Cincinnati headed back out for its second drive now. And with field position and the clock against him here, probably not going to see anything of substance. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. Now Burrow. Escapes the pocket. Still on. Ball is out. Burrow lost it. And the Dolphins pick it up. Sanders. Extra point set right down the middle. The Dolphins drive their lead to 11. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends on half, or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in a half. This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
Here we go.
All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. Has room into the secondary. And somehow they reach the end zone with no time remaining in the half.
Okay, right there's the danger of dime coverage. Bunch of little guys on the field that love to cover, but may not tackle so well, and opens up a run lane. He took huge advantage of it.
And the kick is good, so they take some valuable points off that lead right at the end of this half. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the third quarter. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. So Miami headed out for its second drive of the game. All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10.
Ready.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
Yards on the play. And the Dolphins, first down.
Going left side, Madison with it. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down. They said with that sack in mind, Brock, we all saw what was coming. So managed to clean up the play, even if it did come on ground.
And you know why they call that a cat pressure from the secondary, Kate?
Tell me.
Because it's a safe corner and AT for attack, exactly what he just did.
And that will not be enough for a first down.
Look at this big old dude like him in the slot. It's an automatic mismatch advantage. You train a little bit of speed, sure. You sure do get a lot of size. And anytime he's in the slot, you got to assume the ball's going his way.
Solo left Zion.
3rd and 2, Tagovailoa. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2.
He's tackled at the 7-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and 8.
First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. Here's Brown again. They were ready for him. They won that battle on the ground. This is backed up to the 9.
Okay, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. With a negative play, well, now comes a critical 3rd down.
Ball is out. Burrow lost it. And they scoop it up top to the line. And he not only recovers the fumble, Brock, but he's able to get back beyond the line of scrimmage, too. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Bengals football, and they know what they need to do. Trailing here in the 4th. Down a score, and they're going to go for this on 4th down. Here we go with Brown. And he's not going to get to the end zone. The stop is made in time at the 2, but hey, 4 more chances coming. They've got a 1st and goal. Design bootleg here. Flushed out of the pocket. Down to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Trying to find his tight end. It's 2nd and goal.
Here we go.
Running for it with Brown. And not a lot of room for him as he's brought down. It's a gain of a yard, but they needed just a couple more inches. 3rd down. It's a 2-minute warning from Miami. Bengals losing by 4. 1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches.
Here we go. Ready? Nice up. Stop.
Brown again. And this time he's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
Touchdown, Cincinnati.
The Bengals jump in front late. Extra point upcoming. This will put it to a field goal game. And he shakes out the pressure to nail the point after. And now an opposing field goal would only tie this game.
Dolphins 14.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20. The Miami offense headed out there now. And this pressure has been played in volleyball in this 4th quarter, partner. That touchdown just serves it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve. Put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set. And it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
That's good for a Dolphins. First
He looked to throw it. They'll get this one to Connor. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 40-yard line.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Caught, nice game left side. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. They'll get 31 yards on play. And that is a Dolphins 1st down.
49-yard line.
Here's Tua again. He's got it in close. And that's a huge hit there, but he's still able to power through enough for a 1st and goal.
Just how many times do we see teams go to this route? You go to a Little League field, tell them to, hey, run to the post. It's a playbook staple. And he's someone you can depend on to create space and make catches out of it.
The charge into traffic, but the line doesn't budge. They stall him out short.
Short of the goal line.
Another for H.N. And he's in, and that's a touchdown. And with almost no time left, he just likely won them this game. Now a crucial point after to stretch the lead beyond a field goal. And it's good, so they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now.
Bengals 17. Jason
Sanders all set to send it away. And this is going to be a touchback, Brock, so we'll see what they decide to do with the final seconds they've got left here.
On one, ready?
Bengals getting set, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Flush shot out to his left. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. Officials signaling timeouts. We've got whistles. Time left for one snap, and while we all know the odds are low, it's not impossible that they find a way to score. And there'll be no game-winning touchdown in this one. And that tackle ends this ball game. So in the end, it's a Dolphins win here. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. To do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Taj Washington on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Play action, it's Wilson. Downfield is finds Waddle. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. They got 21 yards on the play. And it's going to be 1st down Miami. Wilson now off the play action. He finds Brown right side. And he managed what he can up to the 48. Deshaun Elliott with that tackle. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. To throw, here's Wilson. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Wilson to throw again. Force that to his right. He's going for it himself. A solid gain there. Gets him across the 45 before he goes out. 1st and 10 from the 43.
And the Dolphins, 1st down.
Wilson to throw it. Oh, they get to him behind the line. He loses the football. And this is going to stay with the offense as he makes the recovery. After a fortuitous recovery, this will be 2nd down. Now Wilson on the play fake. Escapes out to the left. They just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Lane left. Here's Achane. And he cuts it back to the middle, but they're on him. That's going to be 4th and long. So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash.
Anytime you go on the road, if you could put points on the board on your opening drive, job well done.
Sanders all set to send it away. And that one's going to skip across the goal line and into the end zone. So the football will come back out to the 20. Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. First carry for the versatile vet, Cordero Patterson. And they're going to force him out just before he can get to the 35. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from 34. Right back to Patterson now. And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the 1st. That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. They'll run it for the 1st time with Jaylen Warren. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. Let's see what they draw up, a 3rd and 7.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd and 7.
Throw here, 3rd down. That one's incomplete over the middle. First time this game they've looked to him. And they're up against it. 4th down coming up. The Steelers set to punt it. And this will put an end to the drive after it's stalled out. Secures this at the 17. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. Now we're going to see the Dolphin offense for their 2nd drive of the contest. And they were able to contribute 3 points to the lead their last time out. Another chance to build on that advantage here. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. They'll move the chains after the pickup of 12. Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. On 1st down, it's Wilson. Just out to his right. He tucks it and takes off. And they are all the way across midfield before he's brought down. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the 1st.
That's another Dolphins 1st down.
Achane to the right. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Shotgun snap for Wilson. Escapes the pocket. That's caught. Devon Achane. Steelers have it. Headed the other way. And They can't come a return together, but they do have the football. They've got it on their side of the field. Well, where one defender failed Brock, another succeeded. He shook free of that first tackle, but the next guy not only made that hit, but knocked it loose as well.
Okay, as we saw when he broke that first tackle, he can absorb a shot. Right? He's got great, what they call contact balance to absorb it and keep going. But that second hit, well, that drove the ball free and leads to this takeaway.
Made a throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. They'll air it out on third. And this is another incompletion.
Tendencies tend to show themselves, Kate. Really come to life on third downs. Right, they want to go to their best receiver. Defense knows it. They know that tendency. They double it, and they make the play.
The coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped. The Dolphins center running back Devon Achane getting back to work. Holding just a field goal lead. Probably going to see them play it close to the vest in the time we've got remaining. Buys time, rolling right. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. Wilson now from the gun. Steelers bringing pressure, no place to go, down he goes. And they come through the sack to bring around third down. Back to throw it. On the move, hit it right. He's making a bid for it. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the third quarter right away. Sanders all set to send it away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. Out comes Pittsburgh. Its offense has it to begin the third quarter. They give to Patterson out of the shotgun. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Back to the line they go. It's second down. Play action here with Rodgers. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. This is Patterson. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line. Hate to say it, but it kind of feels like time, Brock. It might be time for this offense to get a little more one-dimensional, because his ground game hasn't done anything. I mean, just look up at the scoreboard.
Well, maybe the in-between is a little play action. I mean, everything they've done, unfortunately, has not worked. And that one, go backwards. This defense didn't give up contain there, Kate. That was an instance where the more exciting plays were taken away downfield. And even looking to the tight end wasn't going to net them much.
Buying some time left. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. On now comes their punter. It'll be Cameron Johnston doing the honors. And a big hit on the return to stop it cold. Miami set to take over once again on offense. First down now, ball at 33. Wilson out of the pistol. Bails out of the pocket quick. It's a big strike to him. And this is going to take him off and across midfield there at the opposing 45. One play in Brock, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Wilson on 1st and 10. Forced that to his right. Right back to Hill. This is caught. It's inside the 10. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins push their lead further to start the half. Tyreek Hill, the touchdown. So sensational work by a skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period, end of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
Patterson now to return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Now the offense getting set to go for the Steelers. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. On the handoff, Patterson. Well, he had to power through 1 tackle just to get back to the line that time. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Here's Rodgers. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Austin makes the grab downfield. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers making a 4-point game here in the 4th. And he connects there, so now another kick from them. A field goal to tie this game in the 4th. Volley set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Washington now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Offense returning to the field now for the Dolphins. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to 1 score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. On play action now, Wilson. He's going to dump this one off to the fullback. Complete. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that is the Dolphins' first down. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Dolphins only up by a few. All set to go now from the 35. Here's Achane from the pistol. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn timeout. With 1:54 remaining, defense burns a timeout. They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. He rolls to his right. Throw to the right, finds Waddle. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its 2nd timeout. Oh, just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
They're going to pass it here. Headed out right. Now here he goes. And he will slide down just a little bit shy getting that 1st down. But better to avoid the hit. Smart play there. It's going to set up 2nd and 1 at most.
At the 42-yard line.
Here he is to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
And the Dolphin 1st down.
There's a look for Wilson. Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. So it's a win for the visiting Dolphins. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
must be out of my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And his punter, Ethan Evans, gonna send this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Darius Davis to return it. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20.
The Chargers take over first and 10. And they're all 23 yards.
So the offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. A play fake. Now Herbert to throw. Buying some time right. No place for him to go here. The Rams rush all over it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for a second down.
5 yards. It's second down.
Play action now for Herbert. It's caught. This is Ladd McConkey. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
First and 10, Herbert. Escapes the pocket. Now he's going. He's got it inside the 25. He is inside the 20, down at the 19-yard line. Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got first and 10 from the red zone. On the carry, this is Najee Harris. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. This run only gained a yard. That means it's second and 9. Herbert now off the play fake. Vacates quickly left side. He's got it near the 8. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now. play fake. It's Herbert. Rolling out to his left. And he carries it in for the touchdown.
Los Angeles.
The Chargers take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Justin Herbert with the touchdown.
His kick is
That one splits the uprights.
makes the score.
And the Chargers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
The Rams take over first and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Rams ready for this one. Here's 1st and 10. Stafford to the air to start us off. And his game will begin with an incomplete pass. Not must-have yet, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come up with an answer for that touchdown, but not going to be easy.
Nope, and incompletions like that certainly won't help.
Back to the air we go on 2nd. Stafford. That's a reception for Tyler Higbee. And this is going to be halted just before we can reach the 30. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. They'll run here on 1st down. He'll make his way through for a pick of a 4.
Hey, you really do love those 5-yard gains on 1st down. You know what it kind of feels like? It kind of feels like making pars on the golf course on the par 3s. And now, on the par 5s, you can go and let it rip.
Look at that. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. He goes the distance. Touchdown, LA. The Rams finish off their opening drive.
Joshua Carty on 40
Point after converted from Carty. And the Rams start off well to tie things 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. On the return, here comes Davis. And this drive will start inside the 25. So the LA offense getting out there for their 2nd drive. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. In a real troublesome spot here, Brock. That sack has him set up 2nd down and 21. He finds Johnston. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
I don't care how good a secondary you are, how loaded you are with talent, when you've got time to allow a receiver to work from one side of the field all the way to the other versus zone coverage, you're going to make a defense pay.
And that is exactly what they were after, Brock. A good 8-yard run there on 1st down. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. Go play action. Here's Herbert. He isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And it'll be 3rd down coming up after this defense's 3rd sack of the game. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this 1st down.
3rd and 14.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Chases out to his right. Oh, they're on him, and he's dropped again. A couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down. The Chargers lined up in punt formation. And this return's going to leave him with enough time for definitely 2, maybe even 3 plays before halftime. The Rams headed back after their 2nd drive now. They're going to have to be quick about anything that they want to do here, partner. Enough time for a few snaps at most. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Offense to the line fast.
The tackle made back at the 25-yard line.
He'll throw it. Can blitzing on the slant. Oh, they try the lateral. It's a live ball. And the offense gets it back, but a little consequence here. We reached halftime in this one. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the third quarter started. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Los Angeles getting its offense set to go to begin the third. And they could take control in the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. On first down, they'll run. Take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now.
He was tackled at the 27.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Another carry for him. Just before he reaches a marker, he's hit and stopped. They got him at the 29. Third down, 1 yard to go.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 1.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. And he's off the mark there. Too far behind him to adjust. That brings up 4th down.
Intended for Devontae Adams.
You know, Kate, my years in Indianapolis with Peyton, he loved to know the tendencies of the defense. And 3rd and short, more often than not, all across the league, you get man-to-man coverage. It really is a good time to throw. Unfortunately, we couldn't execute that pass in the 4th down instead.
The Chargers offense getting set to take over. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner. So hopefully this one has some better legs to it. 1st and 10. Here's Herbert. Flush down in the pocket. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down. From the pistol, it's Herbert. Clock isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
And it's 3rd down.
Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Johnson finds the football complete. And they're going to bring him down after his play rips off quite a chunk of yardage there, up to the 30.
First down, Los Angeles.
Throwing on first is Herbert. Buying some time left. And they get Joel as he was trying to make something happen. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
It's 2nd down.
Off the play fake, he'll throw. They're on him again, and he goes down again. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th. This is a tough spot to punt. Gotta convert here on 3rd down. Looking to throw. Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down. And talk about killing any momentum this offense had, Brock. 3 consecutive sacks. Gonna bring up 4th down.
In punt formation.
Not much room, but he's still able to crush it. Let's see what he can do on the return. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Rams headed out to the field now. And they're playing with a chance to take the lead right here. Get a nice little cushion in what has been an otherwise really close game.
Yeah, really the mindset, Kate.
It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. This can bring up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 19 at the 35-yard line.
It's the 2-minute warning here in L.A. Rams pushing to get within range for a game winner. 2nd down and 19 yards to go after that sack. Stafford from the gun. Short pass, Bryant. And he's going to have this down on the 42-yard line. Given 24 yards on that one. And the Rams have the 1st down.
That's good for a Rams 1st down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Back to throw. And he got there in time. He's taken down. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. Expect the defense to be coming again here after that sack. It is 2nd and 16.
At the 47-yard line.
Setting up to pass. Finds him over the middle. And he's brought down after a short gain. LA uses a timeout here. It's second.
3rd and 13.
Out of the gun. They'll give it to him inside.
That's a BYO. You got to be your own blocker. It would have taken the entire defense pile it on to stop him from getting that first down. Well done.
First down, and they go right back to him. Try and fight free. He can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see, Brock, if they call their final timeout.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12.
And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play.
Joshua
And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. Every eye in this place now staring right at Joshua Carty. From the right hash, it's a 47-yarder. The kick is good. He got it. And barring the unexpected, that's going to be your game winner. So make a check in that win column for the Rams. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be
Ready since my dad used to tell me he would come into the house to get me. He ain't show.
Matt Gay now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Blake Corum now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. The first carry now for Kyron Williams. This is ahead for about 5. Brought down by the future Hall of Famer Bobby Wagner. First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. They go play action. Here's Garoppolo. Avoids the sack. Ooh, can't avoid that one, and they take him down. And the sack forces a now tougher 3rd down. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this first down. 3rd and long, Garoppolo. Buys time, rolling right. And he didn't get enough into that throw. That's low and incomplete, so they're going to be facing 4th down coming up. The Rams are set to punt. Before the return gets far.
The Commanders take over 1st and 10. And their own.
Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10.
19 tight, 19 tight. 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick. Ready.
Play fake here, Daniels. Hit behind the line, that ball's loose. But it looks like someone from the Commanders got to that one. They'll keep the football. After a fortuitous recovery, this will be 2nd down. Shotgun snap to Daniels. Into the hands of Terry McLaurin. And he'll get it up to the 44. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4.
Here we go. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Out of the gun, Daniels. On the move, headed right. This is hauled in by Samuel. And he's going to bring this down to their 35. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that's going to give the Commanders a 1st down. And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. A couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Time now for the 2nd quarter. Commanders in possession. They're looking at 1st down here. And the Rams are there, and down he goes. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of 2nd down.
Ready, quick.
It's 2nd and
19, 18.
at the 46-yard line.
From the gun, it's Daniels. Forced out to his right. Going for his back, but it's incomplete. It's going to bring up 3rd down.
Cowboy 80. Get up. Nothing.
3rd and long for him here. Has him on the quick hitter. He's spinning away. Oh, he lost the football. But it looks like someone from the Commanders got to that one. They'll keep the football. We are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. So on 4th down, on comes Matt Gay to try the field goal for the Commanders. This will be a 45-yard look from the left hash. Gay's kick is good. And that's going to give them their first points of the ball game.
I'd say all in all, that's the exact type of start this team is looking for. 2 possessions in, they've got the lead. Early momentum with that field goal.
Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled. So the LA offense getting out there for their 2nd drive. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3-and-out to begin this game. It's complete to Higbee. And he's going to get this up to 45 before he's brought down. 8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this second down. No luck on the connection. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Third and long. They're going to throw. There's pressure, and he's going to be dropped. Well done by the Commanders' defense. It's the exact opposite of what this offense needed. They now face fourth down. Nothing to complain about on this return as he gets it beyond the 30. Here comes the Washington offense out to the field, ready for their second drive. And we're a shade away from 50 seconds to go in the second. And it is enough time to put something together. First and 10 now. Here's Daniels. Getting out to his left. Won't get it complete to Brian Robinson Jr. This is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. That one goes for 31 yards and a first down when all is said and done. From the gun, it's Robinson. And second down's going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
Let's go now.
Now Daniels to throw. Decent gain here, but short of the first. Just before halftime, we get a timeout ticket. Now is Matt Gay to try this Commanders field goal. From the right hash, it's a 47-yarder. Gay's kick is good. And another field goal makes it 6-0 for him. So a one-possession Gay broadcast. I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Here's Evans set to kick this away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. The Commander offense with the football first to begin quarter number 3. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt no place for him to go here. The Rams rush all over him. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down. To throw, Daniels. Rolling left, buying some time. Makes the grab and bounce left side. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. New set of downs for him and starts at the 38.
Here we go.
Rolling on first down, Daniels. Now trying to set up the screen. Here's Robinson. And he's going to be brought down at the 42.
It may not look like much on the stat sheet. This is kind of good on good. An offense gets a completion, not going backwards. And the defense, well, they rallied, they pursued, and kept that screen to a minimal gain.
Back to throw. Here's Daniels. Flush out now to his left. He's got it inside the 25. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. Give him 32 on that play. And that's good for Washington. First down.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Now Daniels up to play action. Escapes out to the left. Into double coverage. Ooh, don't want to do that. He's there on the interception. To get this at their own 25 following the turnover. LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's first and 10. Blow off the play fake. Bails out of the pocket quick. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. After the sack, let's see what the offense does here. Second and 18 coming up. Give to Williams from the gun. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up third down. All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. 5 DBs out there for the Commanders on third. It's Rams football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. He's got a man left, and they take him down at the 24-yard line. The Rams are set to punt.
Evans in punt formation for the Rams.
He's got this at the 27. And hey, at least he held onto the football, but they will get nothing on that return. Washington ready to go on offense as they take the field. Their last series sure was looking like points up until that interception, Brock. Hopefully they can move the ball similarly well as they take over here.
Buffalo 18, Cowboy 80.
Daniels on first down. Escapes the pocket. Defender runs right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. That was intended for Deebo Samuel. And that'll bring up second down.
Lions, Panther 6, ready? 70 Lions. Let go.
Throwing now, Daniels. And the Rams are there, and down he goes. It's sack number 4 in the game for him. This one makes it third down.
10 yards on the play. It's now third down.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Commanders leading by 6. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on third and very long. He'll look to throw it. Getting out to his left. Completed left side to Samuel. And it's a nice gain, but still not enough for the first. Commanders punting on fourth down, and they're going to bring out the ever-reliable lefty vet, Tressway. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. And it's not good, Brock, when you're discussing their punter as one of your early game MVPs, but they just haven't been able to get anything going so far.
No, you'll hear some old school coaches, especially defensive-minded coaches, Kate, they'll say, hey, man, there's nothing wrong with the drive ending with a kick, right? As a quarterback and as an offense, maybe that was the way you played the game back in the day, but not modern football.
And will it? No, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up. Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line. Now to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And this spot is going to be close, but he does not have that first. They're going to face working short.
A 2-yard gain.
Desperation time here. He finds Adams, complete. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. Quite the time crunch here, Brock, but still 2 timeouts to burn. It's first down. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Before we can get a snap on second down, they call timeout. Here he is to throw. And they got there in time. He's taken down. Working fast as that clock ticks down.
10-yard loss on the play. And it's third down.
The throw. In trouble now when the ball is out. And they jump on top of it. Oh, a clutch recovery to clean up the mistake this late in the game. Gotta go for it in this spot, Brock. This is fourth down. Here we go, one final shot. Chased out to his right. Trying to push deep downfield. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs. So score this as a win for the Commanders. And And a lackluster day offensively, thankfully overshadowed by a top-notch defensive effort to get the win in a shutout.
The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Here's Jason Myers to get this one going. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Marvin Mims now to return it. He dodged the tackle. Making some progress here. And what a great start for their series. He's all the way up close to the 45-yard line before stepping out.
Special teams always play an important role in ball games, and it does right here from the jump. That's going to give the offense terrific field position for this opening drive.
Rolling left, buying some time. He's keeping it. And this goes across midfield and into Seahawks territory.
Oh man, those defensive players hate slipping quarterbacks. Near impossible to keep them hedged in or corralling behind the line there. He evades them long enough to turn a potential loss into pocket.
Pressure coming, and they take him down. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends him backwards and hit third down. Here he goes, third and long. And that's away for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up. Here comes the Broncos punting unit. Something on the return, but not much as it still ends inside the 20.
Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. And a gun. Here's Darnold. Buys time, rolling right. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game. Looking for his wide receiver there. And it's going to be second down. A quick throw completed out to the left. And they don't get any help on this second down. He is out right along the line, so no gain. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. No throw, 3rd and long. Pressure's there, and he goes down again. 4th down punt from the Seahawks, and that means we're going to see Michael Dixon head on to send it skyward. And he gets it away from his end zone. Across the 45. And he gets it forward to the 46-yard line. So the Broncos headed out for their second drive of the game. They didn't start the game off like they wanted, Brock. Still searching for that opening first down as they take the field a second time. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. Design bootleg here. He rolls to his right. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
That's good for Broncos. First down. A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Denver.
And they just get the play off. On the move, headed right. They're able to take him down, and that sack is how we're going to end our first quarter of play. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. More from Lumen Field in just a minute. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Seahawks take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Now Darnold off the play action. Vacates quickly left side. Broncos all around him, and down he goes. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. Following the sack, needs some positive yards here. It is 2nd down and 18. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. Has the lane past the 45. Down the sideline inside the 30. There it is. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Myers gets the point after go. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. As they set the 6. Things going well so far. And he showed some nice bursts on that run back, didn't he? Getting them all the way out to their own 40. Denver ready for another offensive possession. And things have gone from bad to worse in their 2 drives. Hopefully the 3rd time's the charm for them. They find some success. Ford trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down. Shotgun snap to Nix. He's in trouble and gets brought down again. And back-to-back takedowns behind the line of scrimmage set him up now with 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. He's in trouble and they bring him down again. And make this defense killer drive. It's fourth down. And a nice return out of them. They have it a little further up past their own 30. The Seahawks are going to take over late in the half. And we're down inside a minute to play here in the second quarter. That is enough time to get a drive together. Here's Darnold, first and 10. But it looks like someone from the Seahawks got on top of it, and they'll get it back. Still their football, but need to make some progress here. This is second and long. Flush out to his left. This is brought in. Big game for Smith and Jigba. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're first to 3. Here's first and 10 from the 47. From the gun, Darnold. Rolling out to his left. Going deep down the left sideline. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got second down. Darnold. And down he goes. The Bronco defense gets there. Looking quickly here.
Loss of 9 on the play. Brings up third down.
Looking to throw. Connecting on the slant. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's Kenny McIntosh. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Seahawks sending their offense out to begin the third quarter. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive. 7 yards on that last play. So this is second and 3.
Brings up second and 3.
Darnold looking to throw. Escapes the pocket. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Throwing here, Darnold. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring a fourth down.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
And he gets guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Broncos offense all set to go. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. Second down.
Brings up second and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. Hawkinson holding up there into the drop in. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming third down.
Offensive 7 yards. And it's third down.
Nix now to throw. They're trying to set up the screen. Dobbins. And he'll get it up to the 27.
We've heard it said, and I believe it, Tim Michael, football is the ultimate team sport. And a well-run screen like that is the ultimate team play because it takes all 11 doing their job.
It's something on the return, but not much as it still ends inside the 20. The Seahawks offense running out now. They didn't add to their lead last time out. They punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. Walker on first down. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be second down.
It's kind of one of those moments as an analyst I'm a little bit stuck. I don't know to give credit for the defense for making a nice play or the offense just not doing their job.
that should have been intercepted. Two great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for third down. Throw here, third down. On target to Valdez-Scantling. And he hits a wall at the line and goes nowhere. Seahawks bring it out the punt team. Michael Dixon will kick it away. And that return's going to come to a close as we reach the end of our quarter. Just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Broncos football. They're on a mission here. They trail entering the fourth. So they'll head up here first and 10 from the 34. Nix for the gun. Brought in by his back, Dobbins. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. Ball's on the 48. Here we go, first down.
And the Broncos, first down.
Nix looking to throw. Finds him over the middle. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This kid's down inside the 35-yard line. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. Offense in the hurry up here.
First down. It's a gain of 20. And the Broncos
On first down, it's Nix. Headed out right. Upright and Ingram makes the ground. Great coverage all the way to the sideline. They're on him to end that quick pass before he can get vertical. Throwing again, here's Nix. Ingram's got another one. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from Seattle. Broncos down by 10. Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's first and 10. Once more, it's Nix. Finds Dobbins with the dump off. And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line.
14 more yards. That's another Broncos first
In the red zone now. And they take this in for the score. Broncos make it a 4-point game here in the fourth. It's a Bo Nix touchdown. And he connects there, so now another kick from him. A field goal will tie this game the fourth.
Okay, we know you could do it in different ways in today's NFL at quarterback. Some with the brains, the processing, that anticipation and accuracy. Some could do it with their improv skills to create a play when everything breaks down. Just put on a show. Yeah, these numbers, Kate, they're pretty clear. It's hard to recover these onside kicks. Nice job there by the fielding team, but you see why the rules committee, right, the competition committee constantly search.
Well, still throwing, and this is intercepted. Pat Surtain has it. And the Broncos have some new life in the fourth. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for first and 10. Beginning on the ground here with Dobbins. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
Hey, Kate, you want to know how crazy your partner is next to you? I would love to take a fan right out of these stands and put them there on that play, just so they could feel what a 5-yard run feels like. Because it may not look like anything on the stat sheet, but I promise you, if the average person felt the pain of what a 5-yard gain was, they'd have a whole new perspective.
Chased out to his right. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Reek Woolen with the INT. And the Seahawks make the play that should win them this game. And into line, the Seahawks in a good spot as they prepare for this first and 10.
The Seahawks take over first and 10.
They're going to pass it here. Stays upright. And really, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. After the sack, let's see what the offense does here. 2nd and 18 coming up. Flushed out of the pocket. Cox, Cooper Kupp makes the play. It's the Seahawks first down, Brock, and that should finish off this win for them. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Design quarterback run here. After that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. They're drawn up for it. So it's a win for the Seahawks. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on board.
We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Javon Baker on the return. He stopped on the run back at the 27.
27-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Big ol' play action. There's May. Buying some time right. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. He scraped together a few yards, but not much. Third down coming up.
Down at the 30-yard line. It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
To the air on 3rd and long. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. Patriots punt team coming out to the former 6th-rounder Bryce Baringer to do the honors. He's got it. And he gets his offense in better field position here to start. Up close to the 30. So the Broncos offense getting set for their first drive. They'll be led out by the former 1st-rounder out of both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
At his best, Bo Nix is a point guard facilitating an offense. Getting that ball in and out of his hands as quickly as possible, but don't you dare sleep on his legs, because he will hurt you with his athleticism too. And oh, by the way, did I mention a maturity well beyond his years?
2nd and 9.
Now Nix escapes out to the left. He finds Ingram working downfield here. And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
First down.
Shotgun snap to Nix. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
It's 2nd and 21 at the Patriots' 45-yard line.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Fights off the pressure. And they get to him again. And these guys need to find a way to hold up better for their QB. This offense now facing 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
3rd and long for him here. Fires right away, but incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
Jeremy Crawshaw.
Now here's Crawshaw for the punt.
Broncos.
And this kick works out pretty well for him. It's blown dead at the 12. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Patriots football. They'll take over here following that punt to end the first. Ramondre Stevenson makes the catch. And he's going to get this one to about a 22 before they take him down. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's a New England first down.
Patriots, first down.
Now here he goes on the boot. Bails out of the pocket quick. We'll find Stevenson out of the backfield. And this is going to be contained at the 25-yard line. In on the tackle is Jonathan Cooper. Now Brock still awaiting our first point to this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More from Mile High in just a moment. 2nd down now, 7 to go. May now from the gun. Completed over the middle. Good pickup, but he's denied that first down. The stop comes at the 32-yard line.
It's a gain of 7.
Battle coming up on 3rd and inches. Running for it with Stevenson. And this one had no chance. Hit well behind that line. That brings up 4th down.
Baringer in punt formation for the Patriots.
And he's brought down before the return gets far. The Denver offense taking the field for their second drive. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Throwing here, Nix. Getting up to his left. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
17.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. Rolling left, buying some time. Gets it downfield, on target to Sutton. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. Broncos. That's the first.
First down.
Knicks now, the 1st and 10. Pressure comes, and there's no place to go. The Patriots got him. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. Well, it is 2nd down, Brock, and they've got a full 24 yards to go here after that sack. He rolls to his right. He tucks it and takes off. And he'll work this one up to the 28. Tackled by Keon White there. Now the Broncos take their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Not an enviable spot as they come up 3rd and long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And the Patriots get there and take him down. And now it's 5 sacks for them in this one. Man, this defense is eating. Latest brings up 4th down. That's halftime, and we've arrived here scoreless. Now let's head over to our buddy Scott Hansen for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Well, Brock, I think it's safe to say this has been a defensive slobber knocker through 2, right? Maybe some points finally on the horizon as we resume play. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. Play action with Nix. Headed out right. He can run it. And he's brought down at the line. Now come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
He's got it on the bootleg. Flushed out of the pocket. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. Buying some time left. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. They'll bring out the punter here. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. And he didn't quite break it, but still an excellent return that gets him up near midfield. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Stevenson. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Last run, not a lot of help, bro. 9 to go now on 2nd down. From the gun, it's May. Broncos all around him, and down he goes. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Broncos. They go for another stop on 3rd down. Here's May to the air. Flushed out now to his left. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. No luck finding his receiver that time. So that brings up 4th and long. The Patriots have the punting unit out. Territory starting out. So here comes the Bronco offense. And coming off a 3 and out, Brock, they really need to build some momentum from the ground as they try to get on that scoreboard here. On 1st and 10, here's Nix. Escapes the pocket. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. And that brings up 2nd down. Nix from the gun. He throws deep to the left side. Big gain downfield. And he is down inside the 35-yard line.
There's so much more of the exception than the rule when you're targeting double or triple coverage. You may be fortunate to complete a fair number of those throws, but gains like that, those are rare, and that's big time.
Buys time, rolling right. Nix is hit. He lost that football. Scooped up by the Patriots. And that right there is going to be the spot they take over as they pick up a couple extra yards on the fumble return. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Drive starts with a carry by Stevenson. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Headed in reverse so far. Time to shift in the drive. Here's 2nd and 14. An early the jump and the flags come in. I think this is going to go against the defense. He thought he had the timing down and could make the play, but just a hair too early. So following the penalty, here comes 2nd and 9. Here's May. Right side and into the hands of Douglas. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Patriots with a little more work to do to win it here. Third and 6 for them to figure out now. We'll throw it. They got there in time. He's taken down. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down. Their punter making his way out now.
Formation for the Patriots.
That's taken on to 7. And a big hit on the return to stop it cold. The Broncos running their offense out once again. The game really in their hands at this point, Brock. We're going to see whether it's a celebration coming up next or overtime. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. And how is that for some breathing room, huh, Brock? Gets him away from the goal line up to the 20. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10.
He'll look to throw it. Caught, nice game left side. It almost as he caught it, as well to hold on to it. Gets him to the 37. Denver calls the 2nd of its 3 timeouts. We've set it downs from the 37.
At the 37-yard line.
Setting up to pass. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Ball stays at that 37. Here's 2nd and 10. Here he is to throw. Buying some time right. And will he? No, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st to 3. The Patriots adding an extra defensive back out there for this 3rd down. Here he is to throw. Escapes out to the left. And they got there in time. He's taken down. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. They're up now, ready to punt it. Jeremy Crawshaw, the one who's going to send this away. Found some space to do a little damage there before they bundle him up. The Patriots running their offense out there. And they need to get it to at least that 40-yard line to have a shot at the game winner. But there's enough time remaining to work it even closer if things go right. Takes a tackle. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. Now the Broncos take their 3rd and final timeout. To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal. Going to the ground again on 1st. He has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
I think anytime these offensive coordinators of the NFL call a run play, they're just looking for something positive. To get a 1st down, that's a bonus.
Now the Patriots calling their 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Timeout on their side here as they get set for 1st down. No timeouts remaining either. Stevenson with another carry. And he can't escape, Brock. They lose yards, but defensively, no timeouts left to stop the clock and take advantage.
Back at the 27.
And with 4 seconds left, they get up there and clock it. The game resting on this try from Andres Borregales. It is a 44-yard look from the right hash. And that one is good! And that, folks, is your game winner! So the Patriots come in and take the win on the road. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it.
The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Set to return it, here's Will Shipley. Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So here come the Eagles for their opening drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs. But Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into the short yardage situations or around the goal line, he finds a way to get in. But it's not just there. He's got a deep ball that's the envy of many. He's elevated his teammates around him. And he's got a skill set that I know a lot of quarterbacks would sure love to have.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Here's another carry for Barkley. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game.
The line is great. No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
3rd and 4 coming up now. They go play action. Here's Hurts. One's complete. It's Brain out right. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Gonna let this one fly deep downfield. Well, no look at his first look of the game, so that brings up 2nd down.
Just about every play in an NFL game usually has a protagonist and antagonist, a good and a bad. The good there, the courage of that wide receiver. The bad, just could not haul it in.
Going all the way to the end zone here. Too far out of the back of the end zone it goes. Incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. On 3rd down, it's Hurts. Getting out to his left. Going deep here for the end zone. And they really went for it on 3rd down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing 4th down.
Just something off in the rhythm of their passing game on that one, Kate. Time to recalibrate and keep throwing it to get back on track.
A 58-yard attempt.
Oh, it's a fake. They're going to flip it to kicker. He's going to throw. And they're short on the fake. They didn't trust that longer field goal, it seems, but they're forced away empty-handed.
listen, if you're going to make that call, you better be sure you're going to pull it off. Failure takes points right off the board.
Goes out of the pocket quick, trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
16 at the 44-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He could take it to the house.
And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up.
That was simply a case of not enough time available to let that play develop. That throw was out so quick, and he wasn't able to reel it in.
A 62-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they are able to get their first 3 points of this game.
I know we get so enamored with a one-handed catch, an amazing throw, but I am telling you, that kick from that distance is just as impressive. The leg strength, the power, he drives it low, and he finds a way to get an enormous 3 points.
And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. We're through on Monday Night Primetime. The Chiefs in control so far. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're backed up deep on their own side for this possession. It's a short pick up to the 20. Drew Tranquill brings him to the ground. 8 runs to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
It's second and 8.
On the play fake, it's Hurts. He rolls to his right. And there it is. He just kept choosing to go backward, partner. And now he's all the way in his own end zone for a safety. Cannot believe it. So following the safety block, they're on now to begrudgingly send it away with a free kick. Pulled in at the 20. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. Now for the second time, we get a look at this Kansas City offense. And they brought out their kicker for a field goal their last possession. This time they'll look to bring him out for an extra point instead. Holding up, they're able to drop him. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. It's the Chiefs in front here at Arrowhead. Might be time to reach in the bag of tricks on second down. 16 to go following sack. They go play action. It's Mahomes. Forces that one, and it's intercepted. Adoree Jackson makes the play. He steps in front, picks it off. Looked like he missed the spot there, partner. Maybe because he threw it on the run?
Yeah, I think that's exactly the case, Kate. You know, you get set in the pocket. This game is fast anyway. Things are flying, but once you get on the run, it is a whole nother speed. It really becomes advantage defense as they take it away.
Offense getting set. Here's first and 10. Hurts now from the gun. Escapes the pocket. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple yards there. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. Second down now. They need 7. Hurts setting up to throw. On the move, headed right. Oh, they got it. Intercepted along the goal line. Trent McDuffie in to pick it off. And the Chiefs finally see their return stopped. They're going to take over following the interception at the 45-yard line. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out first and 10. Play action, Mahomes. Vacates quickly left side. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And after one play, this this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Big trouble now, and the ball is out. And the offense is there to recover, but they're still stuck inside their own 10. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They dodged the turnover, but still third and pretty long. They've got to figure out. Off play action, it's Mahomes. They're on him again. He goes down again. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. The Chiefs looking to punt on fourth down, so on comes Matt Araiza to handle it. And he gets it away from his end zone. Fielded just beyond his 40. And that return's going to leave him enough time to squeeze in 2 plays here if they want before the half. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Timeout is called, just 4 seconds, and you would assume, Brock, 1 play remaining in this half. Wow, they must really trusted this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. He better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the 3rd quarter.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Chiefs have their offense out to start this 3rd quarter. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
You can keep your job in the NFL as a D tackle if you eat up space. You really can. But you make that bag when you can defeat blocks, penetrate, and create runs for losses as a defensive tackle.
Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. And that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. He's got it right side. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the 4th down. It took a great defensive effort to do it.
And it ends up a good return for them, up past their own 40. The Eagles about set to go on offense. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game, and their passing game, it is still grounded.
Yeah, so as they're sitting here losing right now, what I hear you saying, Kate, is it's time for this offense to take flight.
And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start the push into Chiefs territory. Moving quickly, trying to get set. On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. Dose of the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 2.
On 1st down, Hurts. He throws a bullet to the second, and there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Chiefs get a great return up close to their own 30 before they're able to drag him down. Well, no doubt they envisioned that as the start of a second half push for the lead. But the defense, well, defense had other ideas, Brock, protecting their team's advantage and taking possession back on the first play of the series.
Not the way you needed to start the half if you were thinking comeback.
It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. A lot of work to do as that sack makes this a tough 2nd and 17. Forced back to his right. work by the defense there. Sets them up with a third down.
All right, I'm to the point of the game, Kate. Now, we got to get the ball out of our hands. He is just taking a beating all game long. And on this drive, yet again, find a way to protect, find a way to run, and get the ball out of his hands.
Will this drive continue? Here comes third down. Looking to throw. Headed out right. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
I'll tell you this, Kate, that's we got to be on the same page with one another and get both ends of the play right to execute, both the protection and ultimately completing that ball. They certainly want that play call back.
Jukes away from one. And he puts together a nice little return there before they're able to break him down. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. They are coming off their first interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. Escapes the pocket. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Rolling out to his left. He takes it himself. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them with the 1st and 10. Throwing here, Hurts. Rolling left, buying some time. Sends this to the end zone. A crucial mistake late. It's intercepted. And the Chiefs get back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
Well, Kate, that's far from the first time we've seen him throw into the wrong team, but this one was probably the most costly.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 15-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Marquise Brown, incomplete.
2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. They take the handoff, now Mahomes. He isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. And that pushes them back, 3rd down coming up. That takes us to the 2-minute warning here in KC. Chiefs up by just a couple of points. The Eagles into the nickel, 3rd down coming. Looking to throw. Chased out to his right. And really, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. The Chiefs bringing out their punt team. And he's been getting all of it every time out. Still has some space up near midfield. And he gets him something back on that return. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. And Brock, I know goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, gotta play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a 3rd consecutive possession.
Yeah, we call that rebuilding some confidence in your...
And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
A 15-yard loss. It's 2nd down.
73.
Back to throw. Buys time, rolling right. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Leo Chanel makes the play. And the Chiefs make the play that should win them this game. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. He's the open man downfield. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Now there's the flag. Looks like the jump came from the left side of the line.
All start. Offense.
One of the most common penalties in this sport, and the reaction, it's the same every time, Brock. Frustration from the coach as they get back to 5 yards. Looks like a design run here from Mahomes. So score this a win for the Chiefs. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board. Andres Borregales, ready to get us started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Steven Sims with the return. All right, some good work on that run back, Brock. He gets this to the 33. So out come the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. And bringing him out, one of the NFL's best stories as of late, a former third overall pick, Brock, who has revitalized his NFL career, Sam Darnold.
If we had asked Sam Darnold, coming out of USC as the third overall pick in the draft, to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes you tougher. It makes you grittier. And playing quarterback in the NFL is a lot about that. Your ability to just withstand adversity and to continue to get up time after time after time. And Sam Darnold has shown that kind of perseverance.
One play in, and they are already close to midfield. Play fake, Darnold. On the move, headed right. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. It's a sack on first down. We'll see if it changes the play they go with now on second. Now Darnold off the play action. Flushed out of the pocket. He finds his running back on a deep shot. Nicely done. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks take a 6-0 lead right away. Zach Charbonnet with the touchdown. Just like they drew up in practice this week, partner, and the exact start they wanted to have in this game. Got to it right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
You know, that's a call I'll see in the college game, but it's pretty dead and gone in the NFL, and for good reason. Even when you catch them off guard, the chances for success are extremely low. Can't do it.
Antonio Gibson now to return it. They get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Right to the air with May. Flushed out now to his left. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. It's going to bring up 2nd down.
At the 6-yard line.
Now a shotgun handoff to Stevenson. And he won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game. Defense nearing a stop. Need to hold once more here on 3rd down. Third and long for him here. Has another quick hitter. And he's tackled for a short gain. Defenses are fine with surrendering that completion if it means making the stop short like they did and bringing up 4th down.
Yeah, I like when these defensive coordinators say they want to populate the ball. And that was a perfect example of it. Don't let the playmaker get started.
Looking to return from the 29. Ripping off yards past the 40. And that nice return brings us to the end of our first quarter. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Our score, 6-0. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. About set for the 2nd quarter. Seahawks football here. They'll have it here after forcing that punt to end the first. Escapes out to the left. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. Rush could be coming again after that last set, Brock. Let's see. Here's 2nd and 19. From the gun, Darnold. Forced out to his right. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. To throw, here's Darnold. Away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
I think that was the type of play we expected out of this defense to start the game. Can't undo that opening drive touchdown you gave up. That can sure help to get yourself off the field with that 3rd down stop.
Trying to locate it. Oh, no! He lost it! This is close. Close is close, but he is not in the end zone, Brock. By less than a yard, they avoid the safety. But boy, that was close. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. The give inside is Stevenson. Boy, were they ready to try and stick him there for the safety. As it stands, he's only able to maybe get back to the 2. Not much scoring to this point, as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. It's May from the end zone. Throw him out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. First time this game they've looked to him. So they're left facing 3rd and long. From his end zone, 3rd and long. And once again, they can't connect.
You know, that's an example right there where you just simply got to be on the same page with each other and get both ends of the play right to execute. They want that one back.
They'll send out the punting unit. And he wants to hit his second effort just as well as he hit his first. Not much room, but he's still able to crush it. Collects this at the 32. Ripping off yards past the 40. And a good return as he gets him up across midfield and into enemy territory. Now Seattle all set to go here on offense. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. He is quickly making a habit out of wrecking plays, Brock, and it doesn't seem to matter what type of play that is.
It's what the best of them do. We talked about just the versatility of offensive players being dual threats. This guy's a dual threat against the pass, and at times stuffing the run.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. Getting out to his left. Oh, big risk. No surprise here. Intercepted. Christian Gonzalez has it. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 38-yard line.
On the gun, it's May. Buying some time right. Already done this on the sideline cut. And he is down to the 30-yard line. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play as well as a new set of downs.
These QBs make it look easy, but that requires such a large amount of body control when you throw it on the move. You got to be able to get the same accuracy you would if your feet are set. Sure takes a lot of repetition to make it look easy.
And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. Rough start to this set of downs. Now 14 to go on 2nd.
Hey, what's up?
May now from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
It's been plays like that that have kept this game scoreless, and they can't execute. It will continue to do so.
Now May on 3rd and long. We'll find Stevenson out of the backfield. And they have this well into the red zone, now the 15. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. Escapes the pocket. He's going to keep it this time. And they're going to be humbled here on 1st down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. Now it's Andres Borregales to try the Patriots field goal. Ball on the right hash for this 36-yard look. Borregales connects. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover. So a field goal game at the half. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter. Here's Myers now to handle Here's Javon Baker on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Patriots offense out there to start this third quarter. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Here's made in the air. Chased out to his right. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
He's really starting to just about exhaust every option and trick he's got at his disposal. That time, trying to test him outside the pocket, extend the play, there was just nowhere to go with it.
Here's 2nd and 10 from the 21. On play action, here's May. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Looking for his wide receiver there. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
And 10 yards to go.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. May now on 3rd down. Lasers this one deep down the middle. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked up by Julian Love.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
First down now, ball at the 33. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. Up to the races, middle of the field. Cuts it right sideline, and there's daylight all the way. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks push their lead further to start the half. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Point after up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks make it a 10-point ball game.
Patriots 3. Jason Myers.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Gibson. And they've got a long field ahead, Brock. They got to him early, and they laid a big hit on him. Here's New England, ready once again on offense. They're down 13-3 as they take over. Here's May on 1st and 10. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Sack down coming up.
Incomplete. Kobe Bryant on the coverage.
Back to the air, it's May. Finds him on the crossing route. And this is brought to a stop up at, say, the 34-yard line there. They get 19 on that pickup. And the Patriots will have a first down. They'll run for the first time here with Antonio Gibson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
So many of the D tackles in the league today, Kate, at some point in their background were edge rushers before they maybe outgrew that position. But they've got explosiveness, a get-off, and it leads to stops like that.
Put some heat on this deep ball, left side. It sure seems like they have found the wrinkle in their coverage that this QB just can't quite read, Brock. Got him on a pick on the last drive, and they should have had him again right there.
Kate, I can't tell you how lonely a feeling this is.
Yeah.
One interception, you don't like back-to-back drives. That's a really hard walk off the field.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
Patriots. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's May. And no luck there, that throw falls to the ground.
Intended for Demario Douglas. Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. May off the play fake. It's taken in by Kendrick Bourne. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. New set of downs for him from the 31.
First down. First and 10 at the
On the gun, again, ball's out, the ball's out, he lost it! Ooh, but I think the Patriot got on top of that one, so they're gonna maintain possession. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. After a fortuitous recovery, this will be second down. May now.
The second down pass. He was taken down by Boye.
Let's see what they went with on third down.
11-yard loss on the play. Brings up third down.
Here he goes, third and long. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. And that's really one of the only things this offense couldn't afford to see happen, Brock. It's fourth and long. They're gonna go for it here, trailing in the fourth. Here he goes, gonna have this on fourth down. Rolling left, buying some time. He's gonna run for it. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Patriots gotta score in a hurry. May on first and 10. Oh, that's a tough one. Couldn't bring in the touchdown clean. It falls incomplete. It's gonna be second down.
Makes it second and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Ready, what's that?
To throw, here's May. Defender arrives right as the ball does. The hit knocks it free, incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Throwing now. Buys time, rolling right. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. Need a touchdown and a field goal. Looks like they want the tougher part first. The offense going for it on fourth down. He'll get this to Henry. And they are sent off the field. They had to go for it. Defense knew it was coming. That's a turnover on downs. Seahawks just about set. Here's first and 10. Drive begins with a walker run. And he gets a field and plunge forward. Timeout taken by Patriots. They're first to 3. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Last run got 3. Here's second and 7. They're going to pass it here. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
I think everybody in the building was already thinking about the next play to run as they watch that short throw to the tight end. That's a gimme. You don't expect to see many of those drops.
It's in or no, they dropped another one. Picks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. It does force a fourth down. Before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The New England offense running out now. And as they get set, Carter, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess it.
And that's probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Kobe Bryant has it.
Well, that's now 2, Kate, that they've gotten him for picks in this game, and he's got to be careful. Right? You've got to protect the football. It is the greatest treasure you have as an offense. And this defense, well, they've got 2 in their pocket, and you know they're going to be going after number 3.
Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs. After the incompletion, still at the 38. It's second and 10.
It's second down and 10.
Now Darnold. That's a catch. Jackson Smith-Njigba. And he gets the Seahawks first down, Brock. And that should finish off this win for him. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
For a Seahawks. First down. First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
So the Seahawks take this one on the road. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only 1 field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future.